And anyway, now that that's done, get our own run started, shall we, folks? Good to see you guys. Alright. Let's fucking go. I should have thought of a name for this seed, but at least I was smart enough to prep the notebook today, you know? We're doing good. We're in good shape. Alright, you know, we're gonna name it gaming today because we are gaming. Been dialing in your settings on some games today? Nice. Oh, timer. Timer. Alright. I remembered basically on time for once. Let's go. Gonna go for the classic starting route. We'll hit up Kokiri and then head over to Market. Timer's gonna be off by 1 second for this run. It's okay, we'll take breaks and stuff, so honestly, the timer's always off. I know a lot of people go from the in-game timer on this, though. Like, my timer's always gonna be ahead of the in-game timer by the end. Wow, and you can max 16-year-old games. What a machine. Yo, alright, cook shot. Baby seed. Yippee! The cook shot and the hover boots, alright. Alright. Man, what a start. If we can get Song of Time, that's actually, like, pretty sick. Hi, Eska. Yes, welcome to my lap. Hello. Hello, sweet girl. Nocturne of Shadow, dang. Alright. Fairy Forest is cooking today. How hard is it for me to see without glasses on? I mean, I could play the game without glasses on if I needed to, but like, I couldn't read chat very well right now on my other monitor. I'd have to like, yeah, I'd have to lean in like a good 6 to 8 inches to be able to actually read chat on that monitor. But I could like play the game without my glasses. Like, I'm not blind without them, but yeah, text and stuff would be hard. Boomerang. The boomerang. Dang. Alright. This is a run. This is gonna be one of those early Jabu runs, though, isn't it? Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Goo goo gaga seed. Little baby. Somebody get this seed some warm milk, because it's almost time for its nap. Yo. Okay, 120. We couldn't quite afford Zelda's Lullaby, but still. We've seen it. So a wallet gets us Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, what a sorry I have for us. Huge ruby. Damn, I should have done Lost Woods first. Oh well. We're going to Market next. feel like it's kind of a waste of time to go into Lost Woods this early in the seed. Maybe it's not. I mean, we could get the Deku Scrub and we could get the Ocarina game, but that's about it if we go there right away. But I feel like it's not out of the way, you know? We can reset and we'll be real close to it. But odds are decent that along the way between, like, Market and Kakariko, we'll find a bomb bag and we'll be able to just circle back to Lost Woods through Goron City. Oh, shit. I'm washed. Does it really matter? Because the more you roll that way, the more you get to backwalk this way later. Alright, we're gonna sneak into the market here at daytime. Just barely. Yeah, Anthony, I got you. I'm on my way. You can just go ahead and hang out at home. Yo, there's our wallet already, okay. That means we can get Zelda's Lullaby. This is a baby seed, dang. I mean, you know what? I deserve it. I deserve a baby seed. And we all know that I get a baby seed on the checks, and then we get a man seed with the enemies. That's how it goes every single time. We throw so many baby seeds in 5 minutes. Check the price of this token real quick. 220, dang. What a ripoff. Baby seed for a baby player? Oh, come on. I feel like I'm at least a toddler. In terms of Zelda players, I'm probably no longer a baby. Okay. Market not really cooking so far. I mean, the wallet was good, don't get me wrong, but the shop's not great. Sign me and Raven up for the same class. Nice. Wait, is there a Zelda class? Is that what you're talking about? The Test of the Seas holds a slingshot. The Test of the Seas? What is that? Is that the water trial? That's gotta be. The water trial. I've not seen that hint before, but yeah, Test of Seas makes sense. The Gerudo membership card can be found at Kakariko. Alright. Spirit Trial was dispelled by Sheik. And Zelda's Lullaby can be found at Kokiri Forest. We did actually know that last one already. Token. Token number 1. Wonder if those are going to be needed on this seed. The fire trial was dispelled by Sheik. Damn, Sheik out there dispelling all these trials. Don't forget the spirit trial was dispelled by Sheik. Okay, bet. Gonna remember that. But what about the light trial? I need to know. What's the status of the light trial, you guys? We need to find this hint. That's the most important hint. I did actually spend some time before stream setting up something up, and then I kind of like backed out at the last minute. But I did get some, like, bingo stuff set up for these no-hit runs, right? The only thing is that I didn't want to be, like, sitting here, like, every time we met one of the checks for bingo, I'd have to, like, go and click it for you guys and stuff. So, like, I wanted to focus on the run today. But, it is something we might do in the near future. Or, you know, maybe I'll just win the run today, and then I'll have to come up with something else. It is actually set up so that my mods can call events when they happen, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust my mods. When have you guys ever done anything? Yeah, you would have the ability to. I don't know how it would work exactly, but I think you would be able to. Okay, let's head over to Kakariko. I can't make you mod because you'd instantly ban Anthony. Oh. Okay, I was not lined up. +1 mod, -1 mod. Everything perfectly balanced as it should be. Gonna time out Driscollade. Kakariko time, my favorite place. You know, it's funny, every once in a while, my sister will tune into my stream and lurk a little bit, and she tells me, like, 80% of the time when I watch you, you're always in the chicken village. I think that's pretty funny, because it's, like, the part of the game she remembers the best from our childhood is Kakariko. Okay. Couple more daytime checks here. Would really like to see the early bombs and early bottle. That's always good for child seeds, or just in general. Beautiful carpenter cycle. We're hitting the speedrun strats here, boys. We're gonna leave that in case we need it as adult. That's good to know, though. Red rupee. Huge rupee for 20. Bottom of the well keyring for 30. Heart for 40, and huge rupee. Okay, so we're probably going to have to do that bottom of the well at 30 tokens at some point. That seems pretty likely. Alright, let's let Man on the Roof cook here. He's gonna have something good. What you got, buddy? Yo! Yo! Let's go. 13-minute nut. A very respectable nut. Okay, we got a seed going. Saria's song can be found at Kakariko Village. Guess I'll write that one down. It'd be really funny if it was right here. Okay, Shadow Temple boss key, sick. Damn, the seed is actually like fire already. Well, you know what it is. It's because this seed is gaming. I named it gaming, and now we're gaming, you know? The prophecy is coming true. Three out of 30 tokens. What if I just get like one bottom of the well key for every 10? I don't think we can do the Watchtower Skulltula with what we have right now. I don't think the boomerang reaches it. Okay. Go do graveyard stuff, and then, we'll see what we've got from there. We can go pick up Zelda's Lullaby as well after that, if we need to. Ooh, actually, it would be a good idea to just do that. That'll open up quite a bit. Yo, Danpei with the Forest Temple keys. Thank you, bro. No Scampe today. Oh, shit. Is that a Poe in a bottle? Oh my god, you guys, I can't drink this. This seed is too good to risk losing it. It's a big Poe anyway, so that's a check. Alright, cool. I have a good excuse to not drink it. Yo, this seed is crazy. What have we got up here? Piece of heart. Okay. Freestanding. Is a skip. Oh my god, okay, geez, I didn't even, like, really read what you guys were saying. Okay, fine, you can have the emote. By popular consensus, people want the bet button. I'm gonna rename it something else, though. Okay, there. Now your children can stop whining, okay? Daddy gave you a new toy. Okay, let's see what's in the other grotto here. Gibdo. Well, we'll hold off on that one. Not in a hurry. Don't even have a stick right now. Maybe if we had a stick, but we don't even have that. Broke ass forest boy ain't even got no stick. Okay. I want to go get Zelda's Lullaby. Escalade, this is how it starts, though. You start saying something ironically, and then it, like, worms its way into your vocabulary. And before you know it, you're gonna be actually saying bet. It'll happen to you, dude. That's how I started saying bro. Like, fucking 15 years ago. Alrighty, let's pick up Zelda's Lullaby here. Mark that off now. Yo, thanks for the follow. Let's get some sticks. Get some sticks to work with here. Feel much more comfortable buying sticks when chat can't steal them from me in a crowd control run. Although I did make a mistake. I probably bought too many sticks. Ah, common bird friend. Ah, I wonder who that could be. Oh, well, thank you for tuning in, man. Good to see you. Welcome in. Follower alerts when? I added them recently. I could turn on gift sub alerts. Well, I mean, like, in chat. As far as, like, new alerts, working on it. Working on it. Mostly, like, still in the brainstorming phase, because I don't want to just half-ass it and add random shit. Yo, what's up, Reverie? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Trescalade's right, honestly, like, I should add that stuff. It's a good idea. Well, let's go see what our Ocarina memory game is here. We might be farming blue rupees in Kokiri Forest in a minute, though. Up, left, up. Left, up, right. Dude, this is such a fun run, and it's like, it's a blast to watch, too. I enjoy watching other people do it as well. I was actually watching somebody do a run, like, right before my own stream today, but, I had to stop so I could play. Alright, let's get 3 more rupees. If we can find 3 more, then we can afford the Deku Scrub. Oh, I should have grabbed the Mask of Truth at the market. Fuck. I slept on that. Okay, well, that's actually a good enough reason to leave here and come back later already. Yeah, let's go do that. If we get Mask of Truth, we can go get 5 free bomb chews, and that can open up some early checks. And the Hylian shield? No, I'm not dugging. This is a pivot. This is legit. I'm strategizing. How can it be, you know, a distraction if it's the new goal? That's definitely just not what distractions are, right? No. Can't pivot in circles? Watch me. I'm about to pivot in circles for 12 hours straight, brother. A little bit close here. Safe. Once you pivot, you'd be ejected from a basketball game for traveling. I don't think they eject you for traveling. Isn't traveling just a turnover? Like, you won't get ejected. Come on, man. I'm not a sports guy, but I know that. Okay, well, let's both be honest. Nobody's getting called for traveling in the modern NBA. That shit just doesn't happen. You gotta be, like, egregious about it to get a traveling call. 3, 4 steps, whatever, no big deal. As long as you, like, do a cool dunk at the end, it's whatever. NBA operates on the rule of cool at this point, like a good Dungeons & Dragons DM. Honestly, I can respect that. Okay, we got enough rupees for the Hylian Shield, and for our Deku Scrub, and for whatever else we may need. We are going to do a little bit of save scumming here, though, once we get these bomb chews. These are too good to waste. Often these allow us to break outside of logic very early on in a seed, which can significantly speed up the course of a run and or make it safer, depending on what items we find. Let's get Fresh Morning, pick up that Deku Shield, because, or not Deku Shield, the Hylian Shield, because I almost forgot, and then head back to Kokiri Forest. There it is. Okay. Does this work in here? Do I have to go outside? Alright, that worked. Trying to think of where we want to use these bomb chews. Opening Zora's River's not a bad idea. We could also use them to get some checks in Goron City. We have Zelda's Lullaby, so we should be able to get into the shop without using any bombs. I think the first thing we do is just save scum the grottos in Lost Woods, since we're gonna be here already. Yes, these should be the same settings that you see Chroma running with, Captain. Only difference is that I run with 1 heart instead of 3. It's the same functional though. Same function. Like, we both on 1-hit KO. I just like doing 1 heart because it makes the stakes clear. Shadow Trial protects Ganon's tower. Easy. We like that one. Depending on which trials protect Ganon's tower, we may or may not be able to get through the game without gold gauntlets. So sometimes that can speed things up too. I needed those heart drops? Nah. Oh, Captain, I gush about this texture pack. I love it so much. Yeah, this is the OOT Reloaded texture pack. Thanks for the gift sub, Drescalade. Captain, welcome, welcome. If you would like to partake in violence with the rest of chat, you can begin by typing !name, and you will be given a name, a job, and a level. And then you can type !fight, to engage in fights with other chat members. And you'll level up if you win. A fun little side mini game that we do. Definitely doesn't, you know, definitely has not formed any rivalries or nemesis or anything like that. Very chill time, don't worry about it. Okay, right, we needed to pick up the bomb shoes there. I'll add that to the Doug count. That was an official Doug right there. Excuse me, boys. Okay. There's our bomb shoes. Let's save right now. But, yeah, to go back to what we were talking about a minute ago, Captain, the texture pack. I love this texture pack. This is the OOT Reloaded texture pack, and I love that it still, like, captures the original feel of the game, but with, like, a fresh coat of paint on it. You know what I mean? There's, like, a lot of other texture packs that I feel like are a little bit too much, a little too heavy-handed, but this one, like, really does a good job of sticking to the original feel. Where cat cam? I mean, I can turn on the cat cam, but it's just gonna be Cam. There's no cat in it right now. He's not there. I can't make him sleep up there. He's on my bed right now. Okay, what have you got? Huge rupee. Right, so far not worth it. We'll check the other grotto here real quick, but we're gonna save scum that bomb shoe back regardless. I actually started looking at the, ooh, a bomb bag can be found at Kakariko Village. Hold up. It's probably in the shop, though, right? Although we didn't check the windmill. We did not look in the windmill. Okay, we're gonna save scum those bomb shoes. I got a feeling that adult Kakariko is just really cooking. Ooh, it could be the skull on the ladder, too. You're right. You're right. Okay, we've got our bomb shoes still. Let's check Zora's River. Yo, another boss key. Let's save before we use a bomb shoe. What you got for me, Mr. Bean Man? That was a mini scam. He took 10 rupees from me. Alright, chicken, let's go. Going on an adventure. Let's see what secrets Zora's River holds today. Got a token up top. I hear a re-dead on the left. Alright. Man, this seed is like big chillin' so far, you guys. I got a good feeling about this one. Rescuing captured carpenters is rewarded with a gold skull shield token. Okay, piece of heart. So far, Zora's River is not it, but we still have all the Zora's Domain checks and like the shop in there and everything. There's a lot left. Got one more big check outside the grotto here, and then, outside the grotto, outside Zora's domain. We're gonna leave the Skulltula for later, because I don't want to risk losing the chicken at the moment. Okay, we are in. You better protect those cows. Trash shop. Alright. Well, if this place doesn't have anything in the next couple checks, we're gonna actually just save scum back. Hey yo, cow protecting buddies? Alright, and thanks for the lurkies, brother. If this or the chest don't give us anything, we're gonna just save scum. Yo, thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Okay, diving game. Oh. Serenade? Eh. Not worth one of my bomb shoes at this point. What have we got? Red rupee. This was kind of a scam. I don't think it's worth using a bomb chew just to get Serenade at this point, basically. We're gonna check the Skulltula outside first. That's the last thing we have in Zora's River. Damn, Drescalade flexing his superior channel point gain. Okay, alright, yeah, I think we saved scum. Water Trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay, so Shadow and Water so far. Okay, let's go back to Kakariko. We can check the windmill, and we can also save scum the Skulltula on the tower. If we can get a bomb bag from either of those, that would be huge. Okay, let's go forward. We could also try the Redead Grotto here. If we, like, we know that there's a bomb bag here somewhere. If we can find that early, that's going to be amazingly huge. What do we got so far? We have got Boomerang, we have got Hookshot, we have got Deku Nuts, and we are approximately 40 minutes into the run. We've also got Zelda's Lullaby and Nocturne already, which is pretty nice. We got a bottle, but it has a Poe in it, a big Poe. So we're not going to drink that, we're going to hold on to it. Like listening to the Aneyus podcast. But yeah, it's going good, Insect. We've got our 5 bomb chews to cheese some checks with from the Mask of Truth. Before we do this, let's go check Windmill. We can get this one without using a bomb chew. I want to grab this and then save. Okay, it's just a blue rupee. Still gonna grab it just to check it off. First try. Okay, save. And then we'll check the Skulltula on the tower. Gonna line this up. Daria's song? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What have we got in here? A bubble and... He's not like a Stalfos or a Bari. The closer I get, the more likely it is that it's a Bari. Oh, Gilfris. Fuck yes. Let's go. Easy Grotto. Please let this be our bomb bag. Fuck yes. Alright, alright, we're gaming. We're fucking gaming. Bomb chew cheese prevailed again. Fuck yes, that's so good. Alright, we've got a start of a seed going. We just got our bomb bag for those of us who are watching without video, or listening without video. 41 minutes. We've got bombs, hookshot, nuts, hover boots, a wallet upgrade, Saria's song, Zelda's lullaby, Nocturne, couple of boss keys, couple of key rings. This is going good. I think we go up Death Mountain now then. Now that we've got bombs to work with. I'm not sure if bomb chews are gonna drop since we've got bomb bag and we have bomb chews now. I think they will. I think that they'll just drop, so we don't need to go buy them, which is good. We do need to swing back to market at some point for bomb chew bowling, but that's low priority. We'll get it when we're in the area. Time to go boom boom now. Well, I wouldn't put it that way, but yes, sure. FW. Very nice. A lot of QOL early on. There you are. Vanilla Tektite. Oh my god, this is going so well, you guys. It is rare that we get a seed that just takes off running like this. Let me see like Song of Time or something, you know? Let it keep cooking. What have we got on top of DC? A bow. A bow. Don't mind if I do. See, we are gonna keep cooking, you guys. Can't stop. Can't stop winning today. Alright, that is is amazing. Well, let's check what's in here now. Shadow Temple. Okay. That's true, Drescalade. These are my favorite seeds to throw as well, so, you know, anything could happen. My guess, forced into Child Jabu before getting Slingshot or some bullshit like that. Alright, now that we've got plenty of bombs... I love getting these checks out of the way as soon as I come through here. Arrows. Piece of heart. The light trial protects Ganon's tower. Damn, okay, so we got shadow, light, and water. So it is going to be a gold gauntlet seed for sure, which is fine. Nut. Ooh, Bari is a good guess for ending the run, yeah. It's always the enemy rando that does it, you know? Like, these days I've kind of got it down for the most part. I don't do that many throws that aren't related to enemies. It's so weird having Gorons with normal length necks again. I gotta get my beloved. It's my stick in a pot. My stick in a pot, yeah. Didn't I die to 2 gold Skulltulas in one day? Just last week? No, that wasn't me. We don't make mistakes like that. That would be very silly if somebody did that. And I died to a Deku Robert. Okay, well that was the last time that's gonna happen though. Based and real Drescalade. See if this early Saria song pays off too. We're like way out of logic right now. Token. We need to make 30 bucks to buy that light arrow. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal if we buy it right away. We can swing back for it. We'll actually make 25 rupees just from doing the pot game though, so that's easy money right there. Kobe. Man, I'm such a gamer. First try Goron pot game, unheard of. 3 more rupees, and then we'll pick up those light arrows since we're just here. There we go. All right, huge. Where do I want to go now? Hyrule Field's gonna have plenty of stuff in it. We could shortcut back to Lost Woods. But we did already check this stuff here. There was nothing worth saves coming for, right? Huge rupee and a purple rupee. We can do Skull Kid now, though. We do have Saria's Song for Skull Kid. $5? Dang, alright. I guess it's not the worst tip I've gotten for playing a song. Alright, I think it's time we take a lap around Hyrule Field and then swing over through Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. We're getting to the point, though, where we're gonna need a Song of Time somewhat soon. We're gonna have to go into a dungeon as Child. But even if that's the case, honestly, the only thing we're really missing for, like, child comfort, well, 2 things, would be Slingshot and Lens. We're in good shape, though. We haven't done Lon Lon yet, either, actually. Lon Lon's not a bad idea to stop by, but first, let's do this in order. How much is it for the Super Cucko game? Is it 10 rupees or 30 rupees? I want to say it's just 10. But I want to make sure I have enough when I go there. Yeah, it's definitely 10, because I remember being broke before and then just robbing Talon upstairs for the money. Bubble. Nice, easy grotto. I don't want to be here right now. It's almost nighttime. Okay. Next stop is the grotto near the market. Really want to see Slingshot, Lens of Truth, and Song of Time right now. Those are the biggest ones we're looking for. Excuse me. What was that? Shadow Temple boss key? Okay, we got that already. Token number 8. Alright, yeah, it's time. Let's stop at Lon Lon. Lon Lon, Tec-Tec Grotto, Gerudo Valley. Time to get offered Malon's hand in marriage? Hell yeah, buddy. Let's fucking go. I'm all about that arranged marriage for 10-year-olds. Sounds like a fun time. For everybody involved, right? Kids are gonna love it. You? Nice. Do my cats like human food? One of them does. Yeah, Ash will, like, be curious about my food sometimes on my plate. Eska doesn't really bother. Like, if I put food in her bowl or in front of her, and it was the right kind of food, like meat or something, she might eat it. But, in general, she doesn't bother at all to try to, like, take food from people. Ash can be naughty, though. I can't leave him alone with my food. For sure. Yo, magic! Magic! Alright, Lon Lon's actually cooking. You can identify 3 cocks, you can marry my daughter. I need my wife's husband, I need my daughter's husband to be able to tell these cocks apart. Well, you got the right guy. You got the right child for the job. Nut. Thanks, Malon. See you later. Your dad said we're getting married, by the way. He wasn't joking about that, right, guys? I'm sure he was serious. Okay, what have we got? Huge rupee? I will take it. We're poor. I could use some money right now. Malin nutted. Oh, she's one of those kinds of farm girls. Nighttime. What have we got? Keys. Ooh. 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 Yikes. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. This kind of fucking sucks. Fuck off. Fuck off, everybody. Fuck off. I need to see this check. God damn it. Yo, what? Oh my god. This is terrible. Okay, Yep, see, it always happens at some point, but, I mean, to be fair, if I can at least just check what this enemy is, or what this Skulltula is, we'll be in good shape. It might be time for some professional bomb chew bowling. But first, let's see what this side has. We might be able to just not spawn those Stalfos. I think the Stalfos are coming. Yep, okay, they are. They got no chill. But they're much farther away if we come out from here. What we need to do Just be quick. Okay. How are we gonna get this other one? I don't think I can fight the Stalfos. I think the Bomb Chew is the play, I just have to, like, actually be a gamer. So we're gonna walk out, turn left, turn left. We can probably send it on this wall, but it's gonna be a tough angle. The closer we get, the easier the angle is. And I gotta remember to not shield drop it if I'm right next to the wall. Okay. Give it a go. Am I gaming? Yo, what is it? Arrows. Okay, I don't even care. Boom. Alright, that's it. Lawn's done. Fucking gamer. Seed is appropriately named. I'm telling you guys, that Bomb Chew bowling, like, it pays off. We don't do it for nothing. Oh man, we are so cooking right now. Let's keep heading around Hyrule Field. Next stop, we're gonna take a peep in Tektite Grotto. Yeah, we are running the game at 144 FPS in 1440p, and the stream itself is at 60 FPS, so like everything is gonna look really clean. Every once in a while, like, I see someone else playing the vanilla game, or the vanilla texture pack, you know? Ooh. Interesting slingshot, however, need to take note that there is no visible enemy in there. So that's a risky one. And we do know that there was another slingshot at the water trial. Oh man, I feel so blessed having these bombs this early, you guys. It is a little bit of a shame that our bottle is, you know, full of ghosts instead of being full of bugs, but that's fine. Lizard. Lizard. Yeah, Captain, we always try to hope for early bombs and or bottle to prevent backtracking, just because it helps, like, prevent insanity buildup, basically. The faster the early game on the seed goes, the better, because then I can just lock in for the dungeons. I don't have to worry about backtracking all over Hyrule 9, 10, 11 times. You know, maybe just 3 or 4 times.
Lizard.
Feels weird being here with a boomerang for the first time. Usually we get a boomerang and have to come back way later. Escalade understands. The classic circle pivot. Ancient gaming stratagem. It's not backtracking, it's a circle pivot. Well, I'm not really choking it, Technical. I mean, if you're doing it right, you just firmly grasp it. You don't need to choke it, believe it or not. Purple rupee. I'm just gonna check this off. I'm not gonna be desperate enough to come here for 50 bucks as an adult. Circle strafe the enemies, not the seed. What was that? Excuse me? They say that an ocarina can be found at Lake Hylia. Okay, that's a comfy item. A very comfy item. Who would win in a fight? Goku. The unwavering heterosexuality of man? Or $20. Listen, man, I'm unwaveringly heterosexual, but $20 is $20. Jabu Jabu's belly hoards a recovery heart. Nice. Token number 9. We should do a little farming here. Get some more bomb chews and stuff. Oh, nice. Double drop right off the bat. Another one. Escalade with my favorite emote combo of all time. Decoupled run with no notes is getting awesome. Oh man, do tell. Are you crazy yet? Look at how big that rupee is. That's massive. It's gotta be worth a fortune. You're somehow learning the fuckery? That's good. It fries my brain, dude. Like, I get fucking confused playing a normal randomizer. Like, the decoupled stuff would just fucking instantly KO me with psychic damage. Ah, come on. Felt like Charlie Brown getting the football taken away right there. Thanks for the dungeon cap. Get in there, boys. Get yourself some loot and stuff. Cap, if you are unaware, and anybody else who's new to the dungeons, if you want to equip the stuff for your character that you find while you're in there, you need to scroll down to the Tangia panel below the stream if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, there should be a little button above chat, I believe. And from there you can find the Tangia panel. And there's a little button in there that you can use to get to the dungeon settings. Be not naked, my friend. Equip your gear. Gain thy stats. Fighter in a guarded crate holds a wallet. Fighter in a guarded crate. Oh, that was the pot house. We did that already. We've got that one. So Lake Hylia is Dunzo. We got a couple more, and by a couple I think I mean 3. 3 more checks in Hyrule Field we can grab, and then we need to go back to market. And I need to start identifying some dungeon entrances here soon. Oops. More like there. Hello, Mr. Scrub. What are you selling? Yo, big smashies. We got the Mega Bonk Hammer. Let's go. Huge, huge, huge. We're like stacked with adult items. We just need that Song of Time, you guys. How often am I streaming? I stream a lot. Usually I try to stream like 5 days a week on average, but Big Goron crafts Din's Fire. Yo. 1 second. I try to stream an average of 5 days a week, and I usually start around, depending on what I've got going on that day, I usually start between like 7 and 9 p.m. Pacific time. This week is going to be a little weird. Like, I'm going to be streaming today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and then I'm going to be taking 4 days off for Thanksgiving. But other than that, there's no real set schedule. I just try to do at least 5 days a week. Okay, let's get our last grotto in Hyrule Field. Trying to be slow and steady here because there's a bunch of enemies in this area and I want to make sure we don't get ganked by a Keese or anything that we can't see. Alright, Cap, thanks for dropping in, bro. We will see you next time, man. Have a good one. Gonna get it this run? I hope so, dude. I'm feeling good about this one. Shadow Temple hoards a Fire Temple keyring. Okay, okay. I need to get back to the path here. It's almost nighttime. Oh shit, a Skull Kid fucking... Did not even see him until after he shot. Thank God his projectiles went over me. That could have fucked me up. I actually want to kind of just stick around here until he's done shooting. This is cursed. Yo, what's up, Kazzy? Good to see ya. I'm afraid if I start running uphill... Okay, there we go. Now we're safe. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good one today. Decoupled entrances throwing you into random boss encounters is tough. Yeah. Yeah, you can just go straight into a boss encounter anywhere, huh? If you have your mixed entrance pools. Very tired? Oh. Well, thanks for stopping in even though you're tired. We get Sweepy Kazzy today. Okay, it's time for Bombchu Bowling. Oh, hell yeah, Dreskelade, that's awesome. Sounds nice and cozy. Prize number 1, a token, which we're actually gonna get. since we need 30 of these for a keyring. You can move, or don't move, that's fine. Nailed it. Okay. That might be good. A little low. Ah. A little high now. Come on. It's not gonna work, is it? Ah, I keep getting just right over, right under. Right under again. That might be good. Okay, there we go. And second prize, what have we got? A bow upgrade, sure. Sure. Gladly play for that. We got a Jabu bubble room with 2 Redeads, a Floor Master, 2 Spiders, a Stall Child, and an Iron Knuckle? That doesn't sound that bad, actually. That's not that bad. Depending on what items you had available at the time. I would take that over some other things for sure. When you say spiders, you mean the Skulltulas that like hang up and fall down, right? Not Tektites? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would really depend on like what tools you had available, but honestly, like, Din's Fire clears out 80% of that room. Major still hasn't taken a hit. Oh shit, damn boys. What a fucking gamer. What if he's got it? What if he's got the run going right now? That means that I just have to complete my run faster than his time so that I can still, you know, still have a record if he gets it first. No magic? Ah, dang. 2 mummies, 2 churks, a Stalfos, and a Dark Link? Yeah, that one sounds bad. That's a bad one. Especially if that's the room with a timer. Like, 2 churks in that room. That's a little bit yikes right off the bat. Better stop dugging? Shit, you're right. You're fucking right, dude. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in on my routing here. Okay, Hi-ish. Well, we've got a couple more checks here. And then it's actually gonna be dungeon time, I think. Unless we find something. Oh shit, there was actually one more thing I could have done at market there, but that's fine. We'll go back. Oh no, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's not too bad. I think we can do that. Especially if Ash chills out. Ash, can you sit down, buddy? You sit down? Are you gonna be cool? Yes, he's doing a subathon right now, so he slept on stream and then woke up and did Zelda today. Nice. Goofer. Where's this fucking boy? I don't like this. Ash, I can't see, bro. We're chilling. All right. What's in the next room? Want that bird. And a shark. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Fuck yes! Hugely rewarded. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Okay, our reset point is on the path, so it doesn't matter if it's nighttime. And it's daytime anyway. Okay, great. Fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Let's go. Before we go adult, I actually do want to go back to Zora's Domain and, grab the checks that we got earlier and head to Save Scum. It's gonna be nice having Serenade as adult, just for comfy getting around. We don't need a chicken, right? The only thing that we actually needed from all of this in Zora's River and Domain... Yeah. All we need is the diving minigame. I'll take chicken here. Yeah, we'll take it for a couple more jumps, too, just because it makes it a little bit safer. Ow! Oh my god, you guys, that was such a clutch Song of Time. Less than an hour and a half Song of Time. Like, we've got so many good items already. Oh my god. This could be the one. Don't need this. Would rather get the Skulltula here. Come on. You know what? That's fine. One other good thing about coming here right now is we get a free refill on Deku Nuts. Deku Nuts and Sticks gonna get filled up. The shop here was full of junk, so we can skip that. We are are gonna pop in just to reset those pots and farm nuts. Excellent. Oh, we are so cooking. Okay. I don't know if I'm on board with calling the sharks Jeff, you guys, but you can feel free to do it if you want to. Well, let's go. Diving time. What would I name them? I don't know yet, but not Jeff because I have a friend named Jeff, and that's weird to me. You know, I like the names to just kind of come up organically or make sense. I don't like to force it. You know, Deku Robert just organically makes sense. But Jeff. Compelling argument. There we go. Okay, Serenade obtained. What sharks are we even referring to? The stingers, the little, like, underground enemies, little stingray guys. Their actual name is Stinger. You guys, this seed is named Gaming, and we are gaming today. Holy shit. It's all coming together today. We are gonna do one last child check, I think. And then go grow up. We called him Steve Irwin? Isn't that kind of fucked up? Like naming the thing that killed somebody after that person? No, it's not too soon. Right, come on, Castle Fairy. Meh. Checking off a couple of things that we got done already. Oh, that's fine. Speedrun strats, in fact. You know, I actually should buy the Goron tunic real quick as well before we grow up. It counts in vanilla, Anthony. If you're doing a no-hit run, like no hit, no damage on the vanilla game, that absolutely does count. The rule set for that one's actually a lot stricter, because you're allowed to, like, you know, you can't anticipate so much of what's going to happen in the run. First try. -1? No. No, that ain't how it works. You like that remix? Yeah. I'm a professional Ocarina remixer, what can I say? Whoa, 2 swords in the stone. Yo, that's fucking crazy. Holy shit, you guys. I don't think I've ever seen that before in any randomizer. That's fucking nuts. Wow. How did they fit both of them in there? That's fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my god. Okay, let's get our items equipped. Boom, alright. What just happened? So we went to grow up, insect. We went and pulled the Master Sword out of the pedestal, and we received the Big Goron Sword as well. As what would normally be the Light Medallion, I think, is what it is there. That is insane. Okay, we're gonna skip market. Definitely don't want to go through market. We do, however, want to... Woke up from your 7-year nap double fisting blades. We do want to journey back toward market at some point to make sure that we get our big Poe turned in and empty that bottle. Oh, hello. What even was that? Oh my god, this place... I don't like it here. I can't hear shit. That was an invisible keys, but I couldn't hear any flapping. Back enemy there. So confused right now. This graveyard kind of sucks. I hear a Keese now, at least. Okay, this is fine. If I can come from this, like, front side, that's way better. Alright. Survived the graveyard. That's gonna be annoying until we find a lens, but we can deal. We can deal with that. Plenty of shit we can do. I think it's gonna be much easier to come from the Kakariko side as well, because we're not gonna have the storm going off in the graveyard, because the trigger for that is being close to the grave after you've opened it. The composer's grave. Let's see what our shops are cooking. Meh? Yep, you're gonna say meh. What about Maddie Mercer? Also not great. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade. Appreciate it, bro. Alright, Ann, thank you, brother. Have a good day at work, man. Hopefully we're still on this same run later when you tune in. Just the Skulltula here in the shooting gallery, and I think we're done with CAC. And good luck on the work run, yeah. Speedrunning work percent. Yo, was that Requiem? Nice. Very nice. Shooting gallery. Ooh, you're doing a Clopin? Not quite a Clopin, but still. That sucks, man. Easy game. There's our Gerudo pass. Okay, we can mark that one off. Very nice, very nice. Okay, Kakariko is Denzo for the moment. There is still shit to do in the graveyard. But I'm not in a rush for that at the moment, honestly, with that graveyard layout. I don't want to get fucked up by that Keese. Really gonna try to put that off until we can find Lens for now, I think. Off at 10, back at 9. Oof, yeah, that sucks too, dude. You and Anthony both have my sympathy. What is our second enemy over here? Can't see it. That's not great. Okay, we're chilling. Gotta remember to not run to the left there. Okay, we're chilling. This is fine. Gonna need Master Sword. Actually, no, we're not. We have the hammer. We don't even need to cheese this. Feels weird having so many items this fast, you guys. What's wrong? I don't even know how to play this game with this much stuff. Boom. What you got for me, little guy? Oh my god, your name is gaming too? Wow. That's crazy. And then I got $200. Off for 5 days after tomorrow? Hell yeah, bro. Hell fucking yeah. Feels good, man. Gaming of the Goron kind of slaps. My name's Gaming the Goron. Honestly, yeah. Fuck, that'd be a good VTuber character. Give him a long neck too? Hell yeah. Okay. Need to check Crater. We haven't been here at all yet. Bound to be loaded with juicy stuff, right? Also get to check our fire temple in here. Token number 15. Halfway to being done. We only need 30. And we might not even need that. That's just our bottom of the well keyring. Might be entirely unnecessary. Fire temple is bottom of the well. Interesting. We're gonna need Bolero to get in there for sure. I've got a feeling that's gonna be necessary on this run. Gonna be at least one thing in there we're gonna need for sure. With the exception of like a couple of rooms, bottom of the well's not usually that bad, but like anywhere, we are at the mercy of enemy RNG. Up here we have a Hovery Heart. We've only gotten hints about specific items. Yeah, no Foolish or Way of the Hero yet. It hasn't quite been trash hints, but they haven't been great. But honestly, like, we've got so many items already, like, what the fuck are we gonna get hinted about, even? Yeah, Foolish and Way of the Hero would be, like, the only really good stuff at this point, besides maybe learning where Lens is. No, we haven't found Greg yet either. That would be a nice one to know. Fire Temple hoards a purple rupee. Nice. Like that as a skip. What is up here? I think we looked at it earlier. Yeah, just a token. That's true. Yeah, we do need all the strength upgrades still. They say you must read the names of special deal shop items carefully. Only if you have ice traps on. Thankfully, we can just trust the items on this seed. This next check was technically available when we were still child. Okay, just a token. This, sucks. And I do not get to see what the item is in there at all. 2 monitors finally. Yo, Kobe, congrats, bro. I will respond to you in a minute. Alright, yeah, we're gonna hold off on doing this gold Skulltula right now. It's another one that we're gonna want lens for to make it easier. Let's see. Trying to decide where to go next. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yo, 2 monitors though. Congrats, dude. It's about time. Now you can enjoy like having a stream or a wiki or whatever on the side. Dude, it's a game changer. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Or yesterday, I guess.
Thank you.
Thanks for the gift sub, Drescalade. Now that you have a sub, Kobe, if you want, you can join everybody in partaking in violence. You can start by typing exclamation point name. You'll be given a name, a job, and a level. And then you can type exclamation point fight to fight other subscribers. And if you win, you will level up and gain bragging rights. We've got a vanilla spirit temple entrance. Not much I can do here right now. Unless it wants me to come here as child. Come on, Mr. Pot. Okay. All child, perfect. Love to see it. Means that this is going to be a safe path now. Oh, did I say join instead of name? My bad. Join is for the dungeons. Level 3 eater of hamburgers. Alright, I don't really want to do anything else here right now. Man, this run is going so good, you guys. We gotta stay locked in, though, and these dungeons, you know, they could still be hellish. Just because it's going well so far doesn't mean it's gonna stay easy. Gotta stay locked in, gotta be on our toes. I'm considering going back to child, actually, because we could do bug adventure, but I want to squeeze out some more adult checks first. What's up there? A Deku Baba. Is it a big one too? It is a big one. That could be a problem. I think if I hit Pierre in the arm or on the left side, I think we might be okay. Gotta be really careful. I'm not playing games with this guy. Die. Bombs. Damn, okay. Not worth it, but that's fine. We need to swing by Fury Forest as adults. There's at least one check we can get there. We do still need to turn in our big Poe as well, but we'll do that on our way to go back to being a child. Zora's River also has a couple of checks for adult. Yeah, we need to swing through that way. So Kokiri Forest and then Zora's River. That's our route right now. If we get Silver Gauntlets, we can full clear Spirit Temple. Well, we need Silver Gauntlets. We need Mirror Shield to do the boss there. Even if it's not Twin Rova, we need the Mirror Shield to get past the statue. But we can do the rest of the temple except for the boss, if we can just get Silver Gauntlets. But we don't even have Goron bracelets yet, so that's 2 strength upgrades. Yo, Shiznickel with the 17 months. Thank you, buddy. Okay, we need it to be nighttime. Here are Stalfos. I don't like it. Oh, another one. Another one. I should watch him just to be safe. Okay. He fell. Try. You know what, actually? I'm gonna just play this nice and safe. I think it's 5 bombs. Nice. Okay, where was the other Stalfos, though? There were 2 of them, unless one clipped out. Yo, Shotgun Skull Kid from the background. What the heck was that? Like, all of his projectiles just fired at once. Is he gone? It seems like he's gone. Okay. The question now is, do I check Deku Tree right now? And we already cleared all the enemies in here, so it's not a bad idea to look. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. Hello. Okay. Okay. What's in here? Forest Temple. We have the keys here. We can actually full clear this except for the boss. This is not bad. He's taken a hit. Oh, damn. Well, he's still gonna PB really well, so that's good for him. He's definitely probably joining the one-hit KO club after this. That was a hell of a run, though, honestly. Okay, big bomb pickup. Nice little refill. Purple rupee. Keep fighting in this room. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh yeah, I need to write down Deku Tree's forest. Okay, let's grab us some arrows. We're running a little bit low already. There we go. Much more comfy. Song of Storms. Damn, this place is gonna be cooking, isn't it? Okay. Nice. So far, so good here. There are a couple of risky spots in this temple. This next room, not an immediate risk, but it is one of the riskier rooms overall, just because of the number of enemies in it. Okay. Oh, nice. That's actually very chill. See what this is. Bomb bag upgrade. Yeah, okay, we'll snag that later. Fine. Okay, this is fine. Got this. One more hit. Okay. Fucking close combat with the Stalfos. This one is one of the entries I don't like because there's going to be an enemy right in front of us here. Okay, cool. Babby Dodongo, invisible enemy here. Jump down this way. Nice. Alright, big chillin'. Big magic. This place is nice. Getting some good QOL items here. The magic upgrade, the bomb upgrade, Song of Storms. Glad we came here early. Very nice. First third of the temple's cleared. Okay. Enemy in this hallway. Peace. Another enemy through this door on the right. Wizard. We're starting to run a little bit lower on arrows than I like. We can't push these blocks yet, okay. So we can't actually full clear this without using glitches, but we can do a lot still. Ooh, okay. Do you ever wish more restaurants served Dr. Pepper? I mean, kind of, but, like, honestly, I'm not, like, gonna fucking sweat it if I have to drink a Mr. Pibb or a Coke or something, you know? I mean, obviously, you know, everybody should serve Dr. Pepper. But if for some reason an establishment chooses not to, you know, that's their folly to make. That's fine. Jump slash your way in there? You're right. Absolutely should have done that. But I'm not cool enough. Okay, so without strength, this is actually the last thing we can do in here right now. So what we are gonna do, just to save possibly the tiniest bit of backtracking, is we are going to drop FW here since we have no better place to put it at the moment. And then we're out of here. So I think we're gonna go do Zora area adult checks, and then it's back to child. We've got quite a few child checks we can do now, especially now that we've got a Song of Storms. We can open up bottom of the well, that's huge. Get a refill on our arrows here. Good enough for now. We could get some more warp songs that would make this real comfy. Like, Bolero is actually a huge one to get. because it gives us quick access to Lost Woods and Zora's Domain through Lost Woods. We can get to a lot of places from there. Bolero is also going to be really important to get for this seed, potentially, because we're going to need it to get into Bottom of the Well as Child. Since we aren't allowed to do glitches, that means no back shots. Sorry, Link, no back shots today, buddy. We could flip over Mido still and check out the Forest Temple. That is an option for something to do. Write down something for Forest Temple. All right. You know what? Fuck you in particular, Skull Kid. I am playing that shit. Two Skulltulas for adult here. Lizard. I'm not gonna lie, that bonk there actually made me a little bit scared for a second. Thankfully the lizard was not hot on our trail.
Lizard.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Arrow. Now, if I heard the lizard, like, jump attack me, I was ready to pause. I wasn't gonna let the run end there. But I was a little worried about it. I'm not gonna lie about that. Huge rupee. And the only thing in any of our shops that was worthwhile was Zelda's Lullaby, I think. I'll take that, though, over needing to find 2 wallets to get a bunch of shit. Kinda sucks being wallet gated in your seeds for a long time. Alright. What have we got? Big token. 21 down, 9 to go. Okay, we got a dungeon here and a couple of checks we can get. I do need to be a little bit on my guard here, because sometimes if there's like a keys or something down below, it can float up. Looks like a silver scale, we'll take that. Doesn't really get us any checks, but it gets us a shortcut. Yeah, thanks for the dungeon shiz. You guys got like 30 seconds to get in there. You hear some wings flapping. We gotta be careful here. Ice Cavern is... Ice Cavern. Damn, vanilla-ass seed. Okay. Vanilla ice. It's gotta be below me. I don't like those noises, though. Alright, that is it for that. I think we need to go back to Child now. But first we need to empty this pill bottle on the way there. Yeah, no, this is going real well, guys. I'm feeling so good about this run. Empty by drinking? No, it's a big po. We're gonna go turn it in. Whack. And when I picked up that bottle earlier in the run, I was like, no, this is going too well to even consider drinking this one. I'm not gonna. Not me. Not today. You know what? It's gonna take a minute longer, but this is gonna be the safest way to go. Me saying that is gonna jinx things? I always jinx things. It's fine. It doesn't matter how cursed I make the run. That's the neat part, is that it's gonna be cursed anyway. Doesn't matter how bad it gets, I will overcome the adversity. At this point, I've got basically all the tools I need to deal with almost anything, so, like... yeah. Can't blame the game anymore at this point. It's on me if the seed goes south. There are still a couple of bad things that could happen, as far as, like, overall routing on the seed, based on when I fight items, but, I'm not really worried yet. What does suck, though, is that we know we're gonna have to have a child dungeon somewhere. Unless, for some reason, like, we have a foolish Gerudo training ground, or, like, an easy Gerudo training ground that we don't need to do that much in, and it's inside Jabu. Check forest entrance before going child. That's not a bad idea. Just to know what's in there, but I don't really intend to do that much as child either. Regardless, we're already close, so I'm gonna go turn in this po, but I'll think about that, Dreska. My plan right now for going child is to do Bug Adventure and open up Storm's Grottos. Captain's back. Welcome back, bud. The run is still going strong. Haven't died yet. Turn in this Poe here. Nice. Token. But most importantly, we got an empty bottle. Okay, I think... we will go Forest Temple. There's a couple of checks we can get along the way, and it's nice just knowing what's in there. Maybe it'll be somewhere we can do some stuff already. Best case, I guess? What would I want to see in there? Deku Tree wouldn't be bad. Deku Tree or Dodongo's Cavern would be the best case scenario. This place is cursed. Maybe we'll find Prelude. Maybe, that would actually be kind of nice. Be comfy. Since we're here... Oh, hello, Rockle. Good to see you. They say that plundering Death Mountain Crater is foolish. We've got a foolish, boys. Unfortunately, we already knew at this point, because we pretty much saw everything. It does save us from knowing that we need Bolero for the bug check. Ooh, claim check, that's nice. That gets us, what was that? Din's Fire. Yo, that's nice. That's a nice one. Of course, Rockwell, yeah, now we can start the seed. This grotto was just a purple rupee. I'm gonna open it and not get it. Use me, Mido. Gonna just look over here. Ah, shit. There we go. Yeah, I've learned that even if you get the angle correct on that one, it can still sometimes take a few tries. You have Saria's song? Listen, sometimes it's about making a point, okay? I had to assert my dominance. He just needed to know, okay? You can't stop me, Mido. Purple rupee. Okay, can mark that one as another skip. Actually, a good thing that we made it nighttime too, because then we'll just have this Skulltula ready inside Sacred Forest Meadow here. Okay. Really use a refill on Deku Nuts here soon. GTG keyring. Okay. Now we just need to find a GTG. That's not how you're supposed to behave, sir. Metagoron sells the earliest Breath of the Wild demo. You're a pot. I like it. Fire Temple hoards a gold Skulltula token. $23 tokens, only 7 more to go. Okay, nice. Big chillin'. Okay, purple rupee. And our forest temple is... Deku Tree. Okay, I'm gonna think about whether I want to full clear this or not, but first I am gonna take a bathroom break. So we will be right back, y'all. Stick around, enjoy some tunes, and I will see you in a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, we're back, guys. There's a dungeon for you. Thanks for sticking around. Would have done that right before I left, but it wasn't off cooldown yet. I'm not really worried about spamming arrows here because we can refill them in the bushes. Might be more comfy to do this with Dins. Ooh, yeah, I didn't think about that. That is going to be waiting for me at claim check. Could set Farore's Wind and open up Shadow. I think it's easier to get here safely than it is to get to the Deku Tree. So I think we'll leave FW at the Forest Temple, which is in the Deku Tree. And we can just come back here, you know, relatively easily. Sacred Forest Meadow wasn't bad at all. But getting Dins does sound like a smart call. Yeah. Not in a hurry to get that done right now. Yeah, I dropped it before I left the Forest Temple just because it was the first dungeon we went into, and it seemed like a better idea than not using it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take our free arrow refill here. We cannot buy any Deku Nuts at Goron City, unfortunately. Shoot, I actually was where I needed to be up there, though, huh? Alright, we can pretend I went down on purpose to farm those arrows. Nice. Alright. Excellent. Dins is huge. I want to speak. Let's see what's in the Shadow Temple. And we can actually check almost all the dungeon entrances already. This is crazy. We can't check water yet, and we can't check GTG yet. Okay, speaking of GTG, this is huge because we got the keyring for here already as well. Finally home. Congratulations, insects. There's that nut refill we wanted. Now you can stop being visually impaired. How were you being visually impaired? Were you being blinded at work? Oh, okay, now I get it now. I understand now. You couldn't watch the stream, you could only listen. That's what you mean. Yeah, I get it now. It took my brain a second to catch up. I thought, like, something was going on at work that was making you blind. I don't know. I took it a little too literally. Alright, I hope GTG's kind to us today. So far, it's actually been a little bit foolish, but, you know, we'll see how the rest of the maze does. And it only takes one item to make a place not suck. Well, that counts as an item. We needed that, actually. And that technically makes this place Way of the Hero now, because that was a necessary item to complete the game. Quiver upgrade. Nice. Big spammy arrows. Okay. Maze is done. Go back to the front. See what our first two rooms look like. Okay, super chill. Hit capacity doesn't suck. Not the greatest, but far from useless. Pot and a keys. Nice. What? We hit the rock? Dang. More arrows? Okay, yeah, fuck it. Keep going for now. Can't move too far. No, we got it, just barely. Could have just gone, but that's fine. Not really rushing it. Yeah, this is the scary room. Okay. One more. Hello? Ah, there you are. Vanilla. Vanilla Wolfo. See? He's got the vanilla fur. It's because you're hookshotting, Insect. When you're like being pulled by the hookshot, you're immune to damage. You can do the same thing in the Spirit Temple, in the room with the rolling boulders near the start. You can actually like get pulled by the hookshot and not take damage. When you thunk through the boulders. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Alright, that's absolutely huge. I did not expect to get that here. Wow. Amazing. Fucking huge. Alright, let's reset. We got 2 more checks we can get if we come back through here. W pivot. This room will be cleared. And now we can go up here. What have we got? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yo, what's up, 999?
Shizuko asked me, what are some of the strangest things Link has seen with the lens of truth? Ah, the lens of truth, revealing Hyrule's hidden horrors. Link's seen some real oddities through that spooky lens. Ghostly figures lurking around hidden passages in Kakariko Village, and random floating platforms that make no logical sense. And let's not forget the invisible chest traps just waiting to snatch those precious and often blue rupees. Makes you wonder what else Hyrule's hiding, huh?
I think he just made half of that stuff up. But floating platforms are definitely true. Kakariko. Do you want to look outside, buddy? There you go. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna try doing some quick draw on that P-hat. We got basically one shot at it. gosh, I can't have you in my way for this, buddy. You wanna sit down? Sit down right here? Cat demanding attention, of course. There you go, buddy. Okay. Okay. So the P-hat swings in from the left. I'm gonna have to aim up a little bit. Nailed it. Okay, gaming. All about coming in with a strat. Move slow. Okay. Boom. Okay, that's it. That's all we can do at GTG for now until we get strength. Boom. We're out of here. That was huge, though. Getting lens there. Amazing. That means we have full access to Graveyard now. Graveyard was like kind of spooky without lens, but now we can see what's going on. First thing we're gonna do is drop in here. Kind of just walked in here without paying attention. Nailed it. Okay. This one we didn't do yet. Last time we were here, we didn't have any way to deal with that Gibdo reliably, but super easy now. Now that we're a man with a big sword. Okay, useless heart container. The extra safe, we're gonna go back to the top. Now it's Dampe time. Just gotta take it slow and steady, and we'll be fine. Piece of heart, that was a skip. Go slow in a race. Hey, it's... We just have to beat the clock. We don't really have to beat that guy. More of a time trial than an actual race, you know? We can be slow, just not too slow. Important thing is that we make deliberate movements. Alright, we're chilling. Making good time even. Yeah, this is easy. We got this. Boom. 2 seconds to spare. Plenty of seconds. Alright, and that's done now. I think we might be ready to go walk back to Child now for Bug Adventure. Yeah. I think it's time. And then after that, it might be dungeon time. There's not really any game changer items we could find that are gonna like significantly change our routing. Slingshot opens up one check. Obviously we want it for when we have to do our Jabu dungeon, which hopefully is Dodongo's Cavern. That would be best case. Spirit first on the list to do? No. Spirit we're trying to put off until we find Silver Gauntlets. Stuff to do on the list for Child. We have to do Bug Adventure, we need to open up Bottom of the Well, and then we have a couple of Song of Storms checks we can do. We haven't seen our market yet, so we're gonna be on our toes here. Scared you guys. Alright, here we go. What have we got? Yeah. Bikes. Okay, sounded like a lizard on the left. Yeah, definitely a lizard. Okay. Gonna take it nice and slow and we'll try left. Okay, Skulltula. Dodongo. Wolfos. Okay, alright, that wasn't that bad actually. Gotta remember to avoid the Skulltula that's invisible and take an inside path to the well and it should be pretty chill. Bonk. Okay. We've got In Market and Castle, we've got Treasure Chest Game and the Storms Grotto to check. Yes, that's what that was, Insect. We haven't found Spirit? No, we did find Spirit. Spirit was vanilla. So we have found Forest, Shadow, Deku Tree, Bottom of the Well, Spirit, GTG, and Ice Cavern. So that's, what, Water, Fire, Dodongo's Cavern, and Jabu that we're missing. Alright, Treasure Chest Game, bring it home. Let me see, like, a mirror shield. Yeah, Jabu in Well would be ideal at this point. Oh, you were close, Insect. You were close on that one. Okay, right. Storm's Grotto. The hard part. Gonna get a little bit claustrophobic in here, but it'll be fine. Okay. Just one good try. Yo, let's go. We got the seam walk. Just a teeny tiny little glitch we're going to allow in this glitchless run because it's only a little time saver. Saves us from having to walk around, and it just looks really cool. Here we go. What's in here? Okay. Token. I'll take it. Okay. Let's go start our bug adventure, shall we, boys? Love Song of Storms? Me too, dude. Probably my second favorite song you play on the Ocarina. So, Gerudo Valley, obviously the best song in the game, but not an Ocarina song. And then... Bolero of Fire is my favorite song to play on the Ocarina. And then Song of Storms, second favorite song to play on the Ocarina. Wait. I got a fucking fairy. I didn't even pay attention to what I grabbed in my bottle. Oops. Not like that, Rockle. Not like that, not like that. Thanks for the dungeon, bud. Alright, this is gonna be... We're gonna have 8 of these bug checks right now because we don't have Bolero. But even if we did, we know that Death Mountain Crater is foolish, so that's kind of fine.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. It is all coming together.
Lizard.
Honestly, if we could get that slingshot, we would be in extremely good shape for pretty much any challenge we're up against. Excuse me. Just some bombs. Open up well now or pivot in a circle? We'll pivot back to it later. Too far gone. We can just play Nocturne and get back there in a second anyway. Absolutely right, though. I did miss that. I just want to know what's in there. Yeah. We're hoping for Jabu. Would it be Smelly Fish, Lizard Cave? Hot Temple? Cold Temple? Mido with a disapproving glare. Okay. It's gonna be faster to just do the old out and in here. Have we checked on Jim yet? We have not as child. No, we have not been there yet. He was only supposed to be Jim for the one seed, though. I guess he can still be Jim since he's one of the few enemies that's not randomized. Do I want to go there now? No. No. Yeah, Mido's house had Boomerang in it. I think it had, no, it didn't have Boomerang. I think it had Hookshot and Hover Boots is what it was. But yeah, it was cooking. We definitely had stuff. Boomerang was somewhere else very early as well. Like, we had a really, really good early start to the seed. Shit, nighttime. No, not nighttime. Huh. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna make it a fresh daytime anyway, just to be safe. I'm concerned. You can tell from the tunnel? I mean, I was hearing the birds, which made me think it was nighttime. But yeah, no, you can tell whether it's daytime or nighttime from there, yes. You want to go Gerudo Valley? Yes, Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia. Over to the desert. We can get all the bugs there. And then we're gonna save and go back to Zora's River. Well, yeah, we are gonna go forward. Is there an emote for it if I just walk forward and don't roll? Dude, it's getting late. Okay, I gotta roll. Gotta roll out. Please. If you request good emotes, I'll add them right away. Oh yeah, it's cow time. Yo, Cow Grotto though. Cow Grotto though, with the mirror shield. Hello. Beyond 3 burning skulls lies the spider with Greg. Okay, so Greg is at the Shadow Temple. Interesting. It's all coming together, guys. Gotta make sure we don't face plant onto the platform down below. I'll jump at an angle. The Rumble Pack, the Stone of Agony. Now we know where grottos are. Good thing we got that, because I had no clue. Only there was some way to make that item good. Some sort of setting in the game that we could enable. Eh, oh well. We're almost done with GBA here. Nut. Alright, that was just Spirit Temple. That's not why we're here anymore. The Shadow Temple is definitely Way of the Hero on this run. It's got Greg and our Fire Temple keyring. So hopefully we don't need the Fire Temple keyring. We usually end up needing it because a lot of checks in that temple. Hard to skip. It has happened once or twice, but it's rare. Okay. Let's go... Yeah, let's go see what's in that well, Driscollade. It's time. We're actually almost done with child checks for now, though. Gotta go do one more thing after this, I think. Get to my input. Alright, let's see. Survey says... Ew. Hot temple. I'm pretty sure that guarantees that Jabu is going to be vanilla, which means we have to clear it as child. So that's a bit of a yuck. But we've done it before, we can do it again. It's fine. Honestly, as long as I don't have to full clear it, I'm fine with, like, having to clear it as child. But if we have to do, like, the compass room and all that shit, yikes. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We've got our last child check over here. Vanilla fish confirmed. Yep, because it can't be Water Temple or GTG. Water. Dodongo's Cavern. It could still be Dodongo's Cavern, actually. Hold up. It's not confirmed yet. It's not locked in. We could have Dodongo's Cavern inside Jabu, and then Jabu could still be somewhere else if it can be cleared as adult. Our fate isn't sealed yet. It seems highly likely, but it's not confirmed. Okay. Alright. Double check and make sure I don't have anything else I want to do. We could go Sacred Forest Meadow as child real quick. Oh, and I didn't get the Storm's Grotto at Death Mountain, but we can do that as adult. Alright. It's definitely looking and feeling like it's about to be time to lock in for some dungeons, though, guys. We are, pretty much at the end of our rope here. Oh, it's not in logic to use hover boots there? Okay, then yeah, that makes sense. Listen, yeah, if that's not possible in logic, then it does have to be Jabu Vanilla. Howdy, Jim. Hey, Jim. That's good. I think we're good. Two more enemies up here. Whoa. Easy peasy. Nuts. I don't remember if I checked this in. They say Greg is special. Aw, he is though. We love Greg. Alright, time to head back to the old market, I think. Went way past where I was going, my bad. Trying to check stuff off on the check tracker here, like all the shops and everything. Okay. Thought Gurg was the special one. The green eternal rupee of glory. Alright. Big boy again. Feels good to be back. We've got like one easy overworld check real quick. I guess we have two. We can take a second look at this now that we've got a lens, actually. He is there. There you are. Okay, let's see what we get then. A Deku Baba down there. That should be manageable. Step one. Take care of this guy. I don't like it. Can I dins him from up here? Didn't seem to hit him. Okay. Thanks for the dungeon, Rockle. See ya. Scarier than it needed to be, but we're fine. Man, bad Deku Bottom. Reckless use of explosives? Yes. Should be 4 enemies, right? Redead, Bari, Armos, Berg. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Okay, we're going back this way. There was still the one more check on Death Mountain here. This is a very nice spawn point, though. Makes up for not having Bolero. Although the dungeon here is bottom of the well, so it's not like we need to get into here very much as adult. Hi, Ash. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay, yep, just click on things, that's fine. They say that a Spirit Temple keyring can be found at the graveyard. We did find that. Blue Ruby, okay. Fantastic. So, keep that. Dekutui? Yeah, probably. Cleaning up these skips real quick. Some of these areas are actually basically completely done already, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, so back to the Deku Tree, 100%. That is by far the easiest dungeon we have available. We have a good amount of Deku Nuts. This is fine. We are a little short on bombs, though, actually. Maybe I should farm. We're gonna go farm some bombs and stuff and just refill. Never know when you're gonna need to chuck 15 bombs off a ledge. Yo, what's up, Baldhead? How's it going today, my man? Hope you're having a good one. Restocking on these bombs. Going good as always? Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. Glad you're having a good one. Couple more bomb drops and we'll be in good shape. Bomb drops? You PB'd once again? Dude, hell yeah. What's your PB now? You're not going to be able to get much faster here soon. That's fucking awesome, man. You got to be close to like 3.5 now. Gonna need to start learning like speedrunning tricks to get much faster. $328. Oh, okay. So pot sanity is interesting because it can actually like significantly speed up a run if you get really lucky with the way shit gets shuffled. There's a lot of pots that are available early on. That's really cool. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. There are some sneaky pots in this game too, especially like in the Fire Temple. There's a few hiding in one spot that I can think of. It's fun though, adding those extra rules makes you go out of your way to places that you wouldn't otherwise. Robert on the Roof is actually a good nut farm for a rainy day. Actually, yeah, we can fill up on nuts before we leave here too. That's good thinking. Because he's not actually dangerous as long as we hook up on the left side. Okay, full on bombs, full on everything. Let's get these nuts. Oh, that's the wrong way. Very nice, okay. We can live without the extra couple arrows. Okay. Exactly, Dressglade. When you're hooking to get your nuts, you gotta be extra careful. This man gets it. Okay, right. Forest Temple. Almost ran to the Deku Tree. That melody? Bari only teaches that melody to her friends. That's right, Bozo. I am her friend. We can skip that grotto I just passed because we checked it earlier. We save scummed it, and we know it was just a huge rupee. You know what? Let's play extra safe here. Make sure it's nighttime. We want it to be night for the dungeon anyway. Alright, here is our Deku Tree. One, two, three. I know there's a keys here. Pretty sure it was visible. Oh, hello. Glad I randomly had lens on and noticed that guy. That could have literally just been an easy end of the run right there. Where's the third one? Oh, hello. I know there's still a key somewhere. I don't like it. I also don't like having my cat right here in my face. Like, I have to move my head all the way over here to see the whole monitor at the same time. He sounds like it's up and right. Clade redeemed Ash distraction. He's doing a great job of it. Sounds like there's a churg up top as well. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit braver. A little bit close. He's dead. Where is this Moblin exactly? There's the keys. Okay, maybe we got a shot on him right here. Nice. Okay. Makes me feel a lot safer. Need to figure out what the deal with this Moblin is. Is he up top? Oh, there he is. Okay. There you go, buddy. Okay. Chilling for now, but we get to clear that room again when we come back in, so that's gonna be fun. Approach slowly, just in case. Up. Kabow. I'm feeling a little bit foolish here so far, but it doesn't matter because we need to get the boss here anyway. Okay, scary entry here. We might just reset to the front of the dungeon depending on what this looks like. Okay. Go. Moblin way up top. East. That's good. I want to see that Moblin. Okay, he's above me right now. There we go. Okay, now we're chilling. Oh my god. Big boy. There's one more enemy in here still. I believe it's going to be in the center in front of this where the sculpture normally is. Okay. Oh, okay, this is fine. Okay. Got it. Take care of this guy. Got it. Gibdo we can ignore. We're gonna make this jump as safe as possible before we send it. I don't want to spam too many arrows here. Nice. Get over here, kids. I think after we clear these guys, we're good. Sounds like a Ganon. We don't really need to worry about the Churg. He's not going to stomp all the way over there. I think we're good to go. Freezer just went, so here we go. Okay, what have we got? Okay. Quiet. Too quiet. Hey, we found one. We got a strength bracelet. Okay. Excellent. We can go full clear the forest temple now as well. I'm gonna push this block down in case we have to come back later. Actually, we're not gonna be able to come here as child anyway, so if we do have to full clear this, it's gonna be as adult. Stall allergic to water? The stall children are, yes. If they go in water deep enough to make them swim, then they will just die. There you are. Hello. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, very chill. Nice. Get a refill on arrows. And we'll see what this boss is. Nice. Perfect. Alright, what have we got? Bongo. Bongo, bongo. And the Shadow Temple boss is Volvagia. Alright guys, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we do this. Stick around. And I'll see you in a sec. Alright guys, we're back. Let's get this boss done, shall we? It's bongo time. We got everything we need. Important thing is to just not rush it. Take as much time as we need because this boss is easy. Lock on after the cutscene. Oh, that's a fucking... Okay. Okay, that's fine. Shit. I think we're fine. Okay, this is fine. Grab these arrows. Okay. That's fine. Nope. Nope. Lost sight of him. Don't know exactly where he's swinging. Don't know when he's swinging. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay, we're fine. Run it back. I adjusted my aim up a little bit, I think. Jesus Christ, that fucking pot. Okay, third time's a charm. This time we're gonna just use lens as he's flying at us. There we go. All right. Slow and steady. No need to get the one phase kill as long as he dies and I don't. That's what's important, baby. 1 down, 7 to go. Fucking go. Yo, Prelude, comfy. Nice. All right. Okay. Deku Tree is mostly cleared. There's still one more check there, but there's a lot of annoying rooms to go through to get to it, so we're gonna just put that on the back burner in case we need, like, desperation checks later. Right. We could go back to Forest Temple now. Forest Temple and Ice Cavern are both ripe for the picking. Considering we got strength there, though, Forest feels like the call. Alright. We're gonna go this way. Avoid as many enemies as possible. Shortcut over here to the Lost Woods, pop out, and do the Deku Tree. Oh, you know what? We actually... It's the Forest Temple, right? That's where we had FW set. So let's just restock on consumables here, and then we'll pop into bottom of the well and warp over there to the Forest Temple. And then this frees up FW as well, which is really nice. One more arrow drop and we're set. Yo, I'm feeling so good about this seed, you guys. We really want to see a Shadow Temple keyring because we know there's a lot of good stuff in the Shadow Temple. We haven't actually checked the entrance yet there, though, so it could be in the first 2 checks at the front. Blizzard. Just in case. Might as well just drop this right back here. For now. Okay. Used an annoying amount of nuts, but that's fine. Pretty sure there was a Deku Baba we could farm in this dungeon. If we want to. Yo, thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Good to see you, bro.
Lizard.
Headshot.
Lizard.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass out.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Thanks for the premium lizard too, buddy. Love that one. Hope you're having a good one, my dude. It's good to see ya. You're a like above. Where am I going? Ash, please sit down, buddy. Could you please? There you go. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, that's perfect. Now I can pay. Gotta love it when the cat lays down in the right spot. We skipped... We just got it. We got the chest, right? I'm not stupid. I mean, I am stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
Anthony Ad asked me, lizard why lizard, or how's the lizard? Man, I gotta say, you really nailed it with the lizard obsession. I mean, who doesn't love a good old lizard, right? They're out there basking in the sun, living their best life. But honestly, I have no idea what lizard you're talking about. Is this some inside joke I'm missing?
Yes.
Anyway, hope that lizard's living the dream just like I imagine being sponsored by Dr. Pepper would be for me. Cheers.
Hello. You thought you were being sneaky back there. Okay. Got it. Oh, oops, I did it the wrong way. Wait, no, yeah, this is right. Gotta get this, and then we go back. Good thing autopilot Aneyus knew what was going on with that check. I was pretty sure I had to shoot the thing. Yo, what's up, Anthony? We got both our Anthonys at the same time. It's an Anthony party now. Alright, let's get this. So far, so good. So for people who are just tuning in or checking in or whatever, we have recently just killed Bongo Bongo, so we got our first boss down. Speed is doing well. You're going insane. Sorry to hear that, my dude. Okay, no, I don't need those nuts. We're fine. In. Huge arrow refill. Nailed it. Alright, Forest Temple's going well. We don't have the boss key here, but still we can full clear the rest of it. Give me my hover boots. And my mirror shield. What am I doing wearing this Hylian shield? Rare to actually see an enemy in that room because of the way it randomizes them. It puts the enemies, like, outside of the room, generally, so the fact that the wall master there was able to aggro it all was actually kind of funny. Alright. Okay. Could be 3 enemies in here. There we go. Lizard. Lizard. Come here, buddy. Boom. Now you're dead. Dead lizard. Okay, nice. This room should be cleared now. I'm pretty sure it's just the 3 enemies. Okay. Time for the hardest puzzle in the whole game. Green Poe block puzzle. There's just so many moving parts and so many sides and colors. Oh. I never understand what's going on here. Honestly, it is a good thing that part isn't randomized, so that would be kind of fun if it was. Alright. Hardest boss in the game after the hardest puzzle in the game. Got him. Alright guys, only 2 more checks here. We can also take a peep at what the boss is going to be. It's either going to be Goma or King Dodongo. Also, I got to keep my guard up because it's possible that that keys I hear flapping is going to clip through the wall. It should be there on the next turn. There he is. Okay, here's our last two checks. Arrows and nuts. Sticks and nuts. Alright, let's set this up for when we come back to the boss, and then we'll head somewhere else. Okay. Forest Temple complete. Except for the boss. All right. I think we're gonna go and do the couple of checks that we can do in the Shadow Temple, because we do have a couple of hints. We know that the Fire Temple Keyring and Greg are both at the Shadow Temple, so if we can get either of them, that opens up some other stuff. Okay. We are heading to Dodongo's Cavern. Ice Cavern is starting to look decently appealing as well. We got like 2 checks in here. But they shouldn't be bad. Really depends on the enemies in one of these rooms. Actually, we got a couple more checks than just 2, don't we? Coming here is not a bad idea right now, in fact. Okay, this is the scary room out of all the ones that we can do right now. Okay. Yeah, that should clear it. Nice. Okay. Fine. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep... No, we don't need Dins right now. Pectite. Okay. Healing. There it is, back corner. Gotcha. Double D. Now I can take twice as many hits, which is 0. Still 0 hits. If we take any more than that, we're gonna die anyway. Okay, center this time. Oh, hello. Came to say hi. Okay, what have we got here? Man. Not getting the loot we want to see here. We've got one more check to do, and we're hoping that it's either Greg or Fire Temple Keyring, but ideally would be Greg. Oh, almost vanilla. Okay. Boom, that's it. That's all we can do in Shadow Temple for now. Need the keys for the rest. Okay, yeah, I guess we head to Ice Cavern then. And go back here. Back here. Gonna do a quick jump over to the Lost Woods and then up Zor's River. It is Ice Cavern time. I'm gonna do it with just a single bottle, which is a little bit annoying, but gotta do what you gotta do. The most annoying part, honestly, about only having the one bottle is that it's harder to thaw King Zora at the end. With good routing and a little bit of know-how, you can kind of get around the drawbacks of only having a single bottle. It's interesting to think that we could potentially have a seed that just doesn't require iron boots at all. As long as we don't have to clear the water temple, we can do pretty much everything else without iron boots. Except for the bottom of Zora's Fountain. Everything else has other options. There is the toilet room in GTG, but that's not in the settings for this seed, so we don't have to do that check. Alright, we're in. Let's do this. What do we got? Lizard. Shark. Come on, lizard. Come on over. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Here, I'll even give you a way in. Come on. Come on, little guy. You can do it. Is he stuck? He is kind of stuck. You want to come in? You want to come into my little cave? Oh, too bad. How you did? Looks like a Wolfos back there under the ice. Hope it's not a Stalfos. So if it was a Stalfos, it should have popped up already. It's got to be like a Dodongo or a Wolfos or something. Oh, shit. Think we're good? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, let's just, nut. Yeah, I didn't finish it. Okay. Take that. Be careful here. Deck tight. Okay. I don't think that's gonna do it. I got one. There we go, big chillin'. Bing chilling. To grab those arrows after I murk this Tektite. Alright, next room. I'm running a little bit low on Deku Nuts, but that's okay. We can refill if we need to. Always just drop for Or's Win somewhere. Like. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe we go get Deku Nuts now. Maybe we go get Deku Nuts now. Put this here to save a walk. Oh shit, where did we leave this? This was still at Forest Temple, so this is fine. Where can we get nuts? Kakariko has nuts. Perfect. Let's go. Come on. There we go. And to play it slow and deliberately. Sure would like that magic drop. Thank you. Okay, we're going to the Matt Mercer shop. Oh, you know what? While we're here, there's one more thing that I need to grab. It's not super important, but kind of meant to do it earlier. Bottom of the well keyring. Man, I'm still thinking about that seed we had recently where we had to go and free the carpenters as child, like in logic. That was absolutely wild. Okay, full on nuts. Pop into bottom of the well here and then teleport back to Ice Cavern. Alright, we're back. This room's clear now. This is just a Tektite, so we can kind of just breeze right through here. We're gonna play it extra safe here. I'm not thirsting for arrows so bad that I can't just kill a like. We can spare 2 arrows. Just to make it that much safer. Oh, did I fucking forget to make it nighttime again, though? I think I did. Absolutely did. Didn't matter. Gaming. How we looking? Alright. Get rid of these bugs. The music we're hearing is the deck but that's fine. A Wallmaster too, okay. You can keep the Wallmaster from attacking by just periodically going into first person. Shit, get me out of the cutscene. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. One room done. 5 to go. we don't need to kill the Tektite this time through. Actually, yes we do. We're gonna go around past it. Like that we can't see. Wait, is it a pot? A pot in the back. Could be worse, could be better. You're a Beery and a Redid. Start left side. The bottom is the weak spot. Insect. You just gotta hit him in the lower part. Wasn't scared. Definitely not worried about having to come back for that pot again. Okay. This one should kill him. Oh, please let this chest cook. It fucking cooked. Okay. Silver Gauntlets opens up the Spirit Temple. Excellent. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, we shouldn't need to come back into this room. We got 3 enemies. Come on, please. See ya. Okay. A little bit of movement on this one. Right again. Nope. Backflipping too early. I'm trying not to overshoot it. There we go. Okay. Ah, and then I fucked it up anyway. One more time. One more time. This is taking longer than just doing it the right way at this point. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, we'll do this the slower way, which is gonna be faster. Skill issue. can actually get most of these rupees without pushing the block around. Technically, you can get all of them if you're good at the game, but that ain't me. Gaming. Alright guys, we're almost done here. Depending on how difficult the next room is, we might double back and get another blue fire from in here. See what we got. Okay. Good start, but what's in the back? Not like this. He's not a Bari. Okay, maybe nothing? Yeah, let's go back for another blue fire then, because that wasn't bad. Can you just bait him over here? Yeah, this'll work. Right, so we're gonna grab another blue fire from here so that we can thaw King Zora. Oh, my camera died. Let me fix that real quick while Mr. Churg is walking off the edge. Here we go. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Anyway, we're gonna grab some blue fire here so we can thaw King Zora after we're done. We got a pretty Giga Chad run going though. Like, honestly, I couldn't even ask for much at this point. We really just need some keys and stuff to lead us along. We got the silver gauntlets in here, which was huge. That means we can do the Spirit Temple now. We can full clear Spirit now, in fact. Okay, it's still fucking... Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. We're chilling. And we make sure it's fucking nighttime like we were supposed to do. Okay. Man, this is such a unique, cool-looking room. It's a shame we only get to see something like this once in this game. Alright, there we go. Ice cavern complete. No hit. And we got Bolero. Okay. That gets us bottom of the well now, too. So we got access to 2 dungeons from this place. What do they do different versus day and night? So this is only for the big P-hats. When it's daytime, they will beeline straight for you. And when it's nighttime, they will just kind of spin around in circles, and then go back into the ground, and then rinse and repeat. So, when you're going into a dungeon, you want to make sure it's nighttime. In general. Alright. Got a lot of shit we can do now, you guys. We're gonna go finish up GTG first. Because that's basically just got 1 room left in it. Then we can either go bottom of the well or spirit temple. Bottom of the well's a little easier. Spirit temple is something we have to do anyway. There's not really anything we're missing that's gonna make spirit temple any easier if we get it. What do we got? One, two, three. Alright, there we go. Room cleared. No hit, GTG complete. See if it was worth coming back. For the second bottle, that would have been nice before Ice Cavern, but we couldn't get in here without the silver gauntlets. Okay. All we got was another bottle. Meh. Good to know that GTG is done, though. Okay, I'm gonna swing by and thaw King Zora. Because that's one quick overworld check we've got. I'm kind of worried about doing bottom of the well before we get a slingshot. The 2 places we know there's a slingshot are Tektite Grotto and Test of Strength, which is going to be the, or not Test of Strength, Test of the Seas, which was the water trial. We got a hint about that. So, definitely holding off on bottom of the well, I think. It would be doable. Like, depending on what enemies, it would certainly be doable with just Boomerang, but Slingshot helps so much. Okay. Alright, Insect, get yourself some rest, bro. Thank you for the lurky sleep. Hopefully, you'll wake up and hear some good news about a new PB, aka a win. Good night, man. See ya tomorrow. Silver Gauntlets with these randomizer settings don't really get you that many overworld checks. Like, a couple of the ones that they would get you normally in randomizers are the business scrubs, but those ones aren't shuffled in this, so, Silver Gauntlets are good for a lot, but not quite as good as they would be in a full scrub shuffle. Okay, huge rupee. We could do the GS down here, that one's terrible. These people below me. Nice, okay. Can work with that. They'll be back. 1, 2. Come on, one more. Hear it. Maybe it is gone. It's gonna be up here. Fuck, is it? It should be nighttime. Okay, nice. Very nice. All for a token. That's fine, though. That is a worrying check, and we got it done. Yep, alright. I'm gonna go grab this one check in Fire Temple, and then I guess we're off to the Spirit Temple. Berg and a bubble. Boss here is the other of Goma or Dodongo. One will be here, one will be in the Forest Temple. Grab our one check, and of course, we'll set the Goron free if he has good loot. If he doesn't, well, he's gotta stay. Oh, sorry, bud. See you later. If this ain't it, we basically have to go to bottom of the well. But we can full clear this, for sure. It doesn't matter if it gives us an item or not. Do this over here, shall we? Armos, big chillin'. This one's like slightly tricky. You gotta find the right angle to hit this chest with just the hook shot, but we can do it no problem. Gotta make sure you stand on the high part of the sand over here. Pizza Hut. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. I wasn't scared. Kidding me? Kill issue. There you go. First try. I did not mean to play that. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Mashing the Song of Time and had a Requiem come out. Yo, there's our Shadow Keyring. Alright, huge. Huge, huge, huge. That puts 2 dungeons on the plate that we can full clear. The next room is a little scary. Could be one more enemy down here. There we go. I hear a scrub. Didn't see it, but I heard it. saying, Anthony? Still saying, Exile? Yo, water temple keys too. Hopefully we don't need those, but I got a feeling we will. They left here. Surprised he didn't freeze me when I came in. There's a floor master on the floor. Good spot for him to be, I guess. Is it 6 a.m. yet? Somewhere, yeah. Where's this floor master? Nailed it. There's still one more enemy in that corner. I do generally prefer to just come back and do child side at the end here. Not. Actually kind of want that as a refill right now. Forest Temple boss key. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We just need fire and water boss keys. Yo, hold up, is that fire, water, long shot? That's like realistically all we need is those two boss keys and long shot at this point. Blink shot obviously is something we want as well. So let's set up the shortcut. Nice magic refill. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Yep, wasn't ready for that P-hat. Okay. We need to pull bow as soon as we walk in that room. Run it back. Bow at the ready this time. Got it. I think Work would be mad if you has home. Partly mad, partly confused, yes. I think if you has home, you deserve to go home, though. Nailed it? Okay. And that is a tough room. My first question would be, where did that guy get a bomb? Okay, so we have to do something about that pea hat. We can't afford to ignore it. Maybe I stun the floor master and move over there, and that might give me enough space for the pea hat to crash into the floor. I'm not sure, though. Okay, cool. Got him. Nice. Okay, room cleared. Get Din's over here. Okay. That's actually very chill. Zora Tunic. We are almost done with adult side here. Well, kind of. We still got to do the upper part, that's right. We're like halfway done with adult side here. Okay. This next room is one of the other scary ones we've got left. Let's see what we got. sounds like another floor master. Yep, there he is. Hello? Okay, there's still one more enemy up top. I don't hear anything. That's fine, that didn't hurt. Okay, here we go. Nailed it. Should be clear up here now. This is where we want to put FW, just in case we panic and have to save and quit out. Here we go, 4 enemies in here. More in the back left. There we go. Token number 47. A couple more sort of scary rooms and then we're done with adult side. Enter on the right side. Okay. Okay. Set this up. Beautiful. Please show yourself again. Missed my shot. Re-dead in here, though? No, where's the re-dead? I hear it. Hiding behind the mirror. Okay, still one more unknown enemy back there. Take care of the enemy before we start turning this. Hello? Huh. Okay. That sets up the boss door. Excellent. Now we can go back to the front and do child side. actually farm those two guys for some nuts. There we go. That's good. We're almost done here. We almost got a full clear on Spirit Temple. First, we'll do this one. Gonna be an enemy directly on our left and a couple more in front. I don't know where that Guai is. There you go. Okay. Okay, much safer. Okay. Use like all my nuts panicking in this room, but that's fine. Epona song, hell yes. That gives us access to GTG now. The only dungeon we can't get in at this point, well, only two we can't get in are Jabu Jabu and the Water Temple. Okay, let's see if we need nuts for this next room. What we got? Third piece and something in the back. Floor Master, okay. Bottom. Hope that's close enough. Oh, this is gonna take an extra dins anyway. There we go. Nice. Purple ruby. Alright, we are just about done here. One more enemy. Alright, that's a full clear on the Spirit Temple, except for the boss, which will be next. Alright guys, I need to take another bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back. Stick around. See you in just a minute. Alright, I was actually like ready to play more a little bit ago, but that song was too good to skip. Alright, let's get this done. Spirit Temple boss time. So we're gonna walk back in. We're gonna reset. Oops. Got any nuts? Anybody? Anybody? Just a crumb of nutting, please. Need one little drop. There we go. Okay. Can live off this. This is a sustainable amount of nuts. Alright, give us an easy boss. Give me like Morpha or something. Like Phantom Ganon wouldn't be bad to get out of the way. Three. This is a little bit of a tricky aim here. There we go. Okay. And it is Morpha. Okay, take that. Morpha with just hook shot. A little tricky, but doable. You. Come on over here to my special corner. Easy. Alright, that's 2 bosses down, 6 to go. That's 5 dungeons basically cleared already as well. We didn't get one check in the Deku Tree, but we've done GTG, Ice Cavern, Spirit Temple, Forest Temple, and most of the Deku Tree. I'd like to see Forest Medallion most, just because that gives checks. Bronze Ruby. Okay, so we can go finish off the Forest Temple now. But we're not really in a rush to do that at this point. It would be safest to go after Phantom Ganon, so we don't have to go through the bullshit at the Kokiri Forest again. Shadow Temple, we could go full clear now. Regardless, we need more nuts. That's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna go restock on nuts and arrows. I do think that Shadow Temple is the way to go, though, because we know Greg is there. Greg will give us access to a slingshot, and then slingshot will open up our child dungeon, which is probably going to be Jabu. Although honestly, putting that off until later isn't a bad idea either, because the bigger of a slingshot capacity we have, the better. We know where at least 2 of our slingshots are. So even just 40 seeds is going to be a lot better. A lot better than 30. It takes 12 Deku Seeds to kill a Dinalfos if every shot hits. Don't forget Sheik dispelled the spirit trial. Thank you. Unfortunately, she didn't dispel the light trial this time, so we gotta do that one. Okay, Matt Mercer. Okay, Fairy Forest Shop has the green potions. I'm not really that thirsty for one, but I'll keep that in mind. Alright, yeah, let's hit up Shadow Temple then. Keep it moving. That's right, we didn't know what enemy spawned here on the left, but as long as we stay to the right, it's fine. And we're back. Okay. Dungeon's got a couple of particularly scary rooms, so like all dungeons, it really just depends on what enemies are in it. But even still, like, just because of some of the rooms being small, you know, it's easier for them to have a bad combination of enemies. What have we got? Okay, well. Let's make it nighttime, shall we? You would think I would have learned this by now before going into the dungeon. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Okay, nice. We'd love to see Wolfos. Yeah, got him. Okay. Hello? Okay. we got? Berg, bubble, redead. Can't see left side. Can't see left side. That's fine. Get the churg first. Get in here, buddy. Hello, bubble. And you're dead. Okay. I don't know when to stand up. I have no idea when to stand up. I can't risk this. It's not letting me put on the lens while I'm crouched. I don't want to stand up for even a single frame to put that on. Yeah, we just save and quit. I'd rather do that again than risk ending the run by standing up just at the wrong time. That would be awful. Okay, so before we kill that redead, we need to clear whatever's on the left. I also need a better way of killing that redead. Either that or I need to, after I hookshot, I need to reapply the lens before I jump slash. Excuse me. Okay, here we go again. Wolfos should not respawn. And this seemed like a baby Dodongo? Yes. Really needed that arrow drop. Okay, sculpture right in front. Hello. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. Step 1, lure the churg. Hello. Bubble's way over there. we got on this side? Of course. Nice. Okay. Just follow it around. I think that's the most I've ever struggled with that room. And I've had Stalfos in here before. That Redead was in a really awkward spot. Nice. Wait. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I feel like this room always cooks, you guys. Brace for loot. Let's go. I want to see... We know Greg's here. We know Fire Temple Keyring is here. I want to see either of those. There we go. There's the Fire Temple Keyring. I'd rather see the Fire and Water boss keys, but we'll take that. Fire and Water boss keys plus long shot puts us in go mode. Bottle of blue fire. Iron boots. Okay. That gets us our slingshot and into the water temple now. Huge. And it makes part of the shadow temple easier as well. So that's good that we got it right here. How's the baby seed going? It's good. It's good. It's going real good. We've been chilling, man. We are going to have to do Child Jabu later. We're going to have to full clear Child Jabu. But other than that, you know, we're chilling. You're dead. What is over here? Hello? Oh, of course. Okay, hammer out. Okay. Good. Another slightly scary room over here. Let's put down Furor's Wind just in case. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's just reset that. Okay. Few more enemies in here. Should be anyway. Okay. Oh, come on. And a token. Number 52. Go. This should be the wind tunnel room, right? Excellent. Okay. What enemy do we have around the corner? Sure. Excellent. If we can get him over here around this corner. He's struggling a little bit. Might have to guide him. Come on, buddy. There you go. That's the right way. There you go. He's getting stuck on the corner. That's what I was worried about. Come on. There we go. There we go. Got him right where I want him. Perfect. Okay. It's a bit of a struggle. But we got it. Two more hard rooms in a row here. Fine where it is, I guess. We should be able to just run across this bridge. This is fine. We're gonna want Lens and Dins in the next room. What do we got? chilling. Oops. Try it again. Fire Temple boss key. Fuck yes. Alright, 2 items from Go mode, you guys. We just need the long shot and the Water Temple boss key. Okay, so we want rubber boots. Nice. Okay. We're gonna throw this down just so that we don't have to go past that churg again. Okay. Lens on left. Din's on right. Fairy room incoming. Here we go. Okay, not bad. Full set of enemies in here. Old scale, okay. Gets us another check. That should be a clear, right? No, there's still something else. Ah, fuck you. Of course. Okay. Clutch nut refill, actually. Nice. Get this block in place to make sure the shortcut stays open. Almost done with the Shadow Temple, guys. We know already that the boss here is Volvagia, because we looked backwards through the boss door at Bongo Bongo. What are you? Wallet. Okay. Noted, but unnecessary. There we go, perfect. Let's meditate and find my fucking center right here. You guys can depart anytime now. Getting a little bit worrying because we're getting close. Okay. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Yep, I scared myself. I should have just trusted. I should have trusted. Fuck, man. Ah, fuck. 5 hours and 45 minutes down the drain. That was tough though, because they were like literally sitting there bumping into each other, and I was worried that what was gonna happen was we were gonna get to the end of the boat, and I was gonna have to panic and run off, like you know, somehow run away from the edge. So what I should have done was I should have waited for the back of the boat to be next to the platform instead. And then I could have just run straight off from where I was. In hindsight, that would have made sense. What I was thinking was that I was going to wait for them to swing, and then I was going to kind of run around the other side and just kite them around the boat, because I only needed to buy 3 or 4 more seconds, and then we'd be lined up. Unfortunately, that didn't play out the way I expected it to. Okay, well, let's look at the spoiler log for that, because I really want to know where those last 2 items were. Ash, can I see, buddy? Open location. This one. Okay. So. Fire temple. No, water temple. Boss key. Was at bottom of the well. Back left bombable chest. Okay, so we had access to that, and then progressive hookshot. Dodongo's Cavern, bomb bag chest. Okay, so where was Dodongo's Cavern? GTG. Okay, so we had access to it, yeah. We would have gotten our long shot clearing GTG then. Fuck, man, that was a pretty fucking easy seed, honestly. Can't believe I threw it. Damn it, guys. Well, fuck. Fuckity fuck. That was a good one, though. I mean, I had a good time today. It was a good practice. We're gonna get back to it tomorrow. We're gonna jump back in tomorrow, and we're gonna get more shit done. Tomorrow and Wednesday, we got some more streams coming, you guys. I'm probably not gonna start up another one today, I don't think. So let's probably just raid Chroma here. Alright, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for hanging out today. And I'll see you tomorrow. Probably around 9 o'clock Pacific. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one.